All right, we are live. Welcome anyone that's watching. I'm a little late getting started this morning. So I was enjoying some good Discord conversations while lying in bed getting cuddled by my partner. It was asleep, but the cuddles were still very nice. It just took me a little bit, a little bit to get up and out of bed. Okay. Hey Ed, how's your day been? It should be Friday evening, the end of the working week. Have you got a free weekend ahead of you, or Puppy Dog? Why are you licking my feet? What's going on down there? I have days like that at work where you're busy, but you're moving between different things and trying to put pieces in place to, for upcoming tasks and stuff. And at the end of the day, you're like, I did all these things, but I can't point at something and go, this is what I built, or this is what I did. You know, it's like setting up the pieces you need to get the things done sometimes. Don't know if that's what your day was like, but I get that sometimes. And those pieces are important, but they're just, I don't know. At the end of the day, you feel like you don't really have a lot to show for it. All right, let's flick over to here. Elite should be opening up. All the ads should be done and dusted easily. Ooh, that does sound interesting, actually. Yeah, I'd be keen to try that. I have no engineering on my suits, and I'm not even sure I've brought all the weapons yet. But definitely keen to give that a try. Just give me like 15 minutes or so to finish killing pirates for the one mission I have. I can probably buy the rest of the weapons. If I start getting hammered, I'll just hide behind you. You know, be like, shoot him instead. Right. Yeah, I did look it up online at one point, and I've heard mixed messages. So some people were like, you definitely need some level of engineering. Level 3 weapons and suit, which are buyable from Pioneer supplies. Just gotta hunt them for a few hours. Hunt for them. So there's the occasional station that has level 3 ones for sale, just for credits. That's what you're saying? Alright. How many have I got to go on this? I don't think it's a lot. Yeah, 12. And they want me to kill Craig J. Alderson 3 times. And apparently I've killed him twice. He comes back. Maybe the triplets. The same name. So anyway, you can look up where the level 3 ones are sold from, like on Anara or anything like that. Or is it just a random thing when you go into a station? Mostly unreliable. Hmm. Okay. Mostly unreliable. Well, we can try it with what I've got, and then if it turns out to be a problem, I can hunt around it. Yeah, absolutely. Share the thread. That'd be cool. Check it out. Alright. Oh, we have a very close by signal source. I was playing here a little bit last night, and a whole bunch of threat level 3s that just had an anaconda, and then a bunch of other ships spawned in when you attacked it. But they might have been the mission ones for the other wing mission I had, or the same pirates. So let's see what this threat level 4 one looks like. Oh, a hostile off the bat. Alright, this chaff kept down the incoming fire. Ugh, we're losing shields a little too quickly for my liking. Why do they have so much firepower? I'm gonna have to run in a minute. Alright, I have to run now. I didn't even get one kill. That's annoying. Alright, let's... Yeah. Alright, let's go back, repair, and try that again. That was a little rough. It didn't help that the ship I targeted had chaff, which is cutting down on my ability to kill it quickly. surprising, they ran through my shields quite quick, and I have quite strong shields on this ship. So, boom, 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 boom. It would have been great if the ship had just one other very high, like, class internal slot, so you could run a high level shield and a high level shield cell bank. It's kind of its major glaring weakness for combat. It's still a very good ship for combat, but there's a little bit of a weakness. I should up the game background noise just a little. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Off we go. Once more into the fray. Alright. Grid 4. It's a long way out, but and we do have a supercharged frameshift drive. Oh. One of them is going to be nice and find me. What are we talking about? I hit submit. They really are hostile right off the bat here. Oh, little coughing fit, so I wasn't flying very well right then. Hello, Anaconda. It's the third brother. Goodbye, third brother. Only $1 million in credit from that. Can't argue with that. Alright, I'll tick on the back of my throat, so I'm gonna have a quick drink. Something caffeinated. Put more points over into shields. Make sure those shields are back up to 100 by the time we get to this. Alright. Whoa, way too fast, way too fast. Lost the iron forts there for a moment. Alright. Little NOS back. Oh, come on. Maybe we're still coming down from the other NOS. Maybe we're still dropping speed and then we NOSed again. There we go, that looks better. We won't waste any time. We will target the weak and easily destroyed ships first to make sure we get some kills in case we have to run. And also because it's a quicker way to cut down on incoming fire. Even though killing a bigger ship is probably cutting down a lot more on incoming fire than two smaller ships, but another one. That's very convenient. Just open fire off the bat. Not even a verbal joust first. Pirates these days. I like how they always think, "I'll drop cargo for more maneuverability." That'll help me when I'm getting my absolute backside handed to me. Oh yeah, they don't go, "I should jump out." Alright, where was this? Mission target. Here we go. Directly behind me. Alright. Shields are recharged. Put pips back. Find pirates, blow them up. And all day long, you'll have good luck. Alright. So we're down having to kill 10 pirates? Pretty sure it's 10 pirates. I can math. Yes, 10 pirates.
Mission objective detected.
Dropship, scout, eagle, crate. So, Sidewinder. He's not even hostile though. Alright. This'll do. Maybe the Imperial Eagle after this. Who's shield cell? Son of a... I'm almost out of shields again. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. Can I blow this guy up before I go anywhere? Or am I going to die if I try and do that? Alright, I need to get out of here. This isn't working out very well, is it? Trying to get that down to... Doesn't manage to kill that guy and I'm down to 30% hull. What we might do is we might game the system a little bit. So let's go back, hand in the one we're done, and see if we can find a non-wing mission. For like, 10 or 15 or something like that, these same pirates. And that mission might spawn some a bit more manageable instances. And we also don't risk getting interdicted while our shields are down and our hulls shredded to smithereens. Boom, 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 boom.
Shields online.
Okay. quite dangerous for threat level 4 instances. I don't buy the threat level 4 designation on them. It feels wrong. Oh, you're all good, Ed. All right. Let's bring up Discord. Have a look at this. Have a look at this link.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, yeah. I see that there. Cover 50. Okay. I got a Dominator suit, but it sounds like I should try and find a higher grade one. I've just brought the fruit up. Suspect this one is for a faction where we have, yeah, we are allied. So I guess we just take the money. All right, let's see if we got another one here that's a little bit Democrats. Ah, same play, same faction. Might still be worth taking because we need more rep this faction anyway. And it's only threat level 3, so we can find threat level 3 instances. It seems like a good way to game the system. Alright. Form into grade 2, execution grade 2. Interesting. The great pre-upgraded gear sharing is caring Fred. I like it. Alright. Let's go back and finish these pirates off. How many pirates did I need in this other one? Plotastic ran ground CVs with a SRV reload game method. It's a bit faster to complete them, but it assumes you don't die a lot. I'm not going to assume I'm not going to die a lot since I haven't tried the ground. Like, I think that would be a dangerous assumption for me to make at this point in time. We should actually target the system we want to go to. When it comes to the space combat, I don't die a lot. The ground combat, I have no experience in. Some died when you ran with him and you're rusty. Yeah, I mean, see the... Just practice, right? Knowing what situations you can take on and knowing what situations you have to, you know, sort of avoid or use different tactics for. Alright. Let's hit the nav beacon, I guess, since we're right here. And with threat-free instances, we should be able to rack up 20 kills here in no time flat. Pretty much. Oh. Or we could do it this way. Give me a moment and I will scan the speaker and then I will hop into Discord. Donk. My patented stopping method for beacon scanning. Alright. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, looking fierce. Ah, shared the wing mission, I think.
Yep, get it.
We have a pretty floor one that's not too far away and should be doable with the two of us.
Okay.
So you got a free weekend ahead of you, or are you like stuck with work stuff?
A little hard to answer question. I mean, I completed my work that I needed to, but there is always more to do. Uh, I'm not sure if I want to get a head start or not. Probably just, well, I should probably just rest anyway.
Fair enough.
The work will be here tomorrow as well. Well, next week as well. But, yeah.
Yeah, work's always going to be there. Things are a little tense at my work at the moment.
Something happened.
Well, our CEO essentially left a while back, and we got a new one in who's actually an old one who had left and now has come back again. But he has a whole new executive leadership team, and the leadership team had grown a fair bit while he was gone. And and even the rest of us in the organization were going like, why do we have so many senior managers go? That's like a bit weird now. And so they're doing a restructure aimed at the executive leadership team to trim it down. And so all the senior managers are a bit stressed.
I can imagine.
Mission objective detected.
And then the rest of the organization is also perhaps a little bit stressed.
Made everyone laugh. Nice.
The rest of the organization is stressed because there's that question of, if they restructure the leadership team, do they then have another restructure to fit people into the new like leadership structure and stuff? So does it lead to a second round of restructuring?
Yeah, no, I understand that. I was mostly talking about the pirates, but yeah.
Yeah, I know these Fret 4 ones are actually kind of nasty.
Glad I am here because I took four of them from you.
And I appreciate that.
Wasn't fishing for that, but you're welcome. Okay, they heard a little more than I expected.
Right, like it's only a Fret 4. I was having trouble before.
Yeah, well, when you're fighting 1v6, you know. Like,
Oh,
okay,
wasn't
fine,
it?
they are small or medium ships, but even even when they are shooting 6 at you at the same time, it hurts.
Yeah, it's not that I expected to kill all 6 of them, right? I just expected to be able to get a kill in on 1 or 2 and then run away. But
I mean, fair enough.
I was losing my shields even before I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, look at my shields. I'm losing shields and I already used 2 cell banks. And arguably, I'm tougher than your ship. So yes, they hurt a lot. Maybe you could heal me if you want.
Yeah, looks like we just got the one guy left. We'll kill him and then
Oh,
I'll...
fair enough.
yeah.
Okay, this was paper.
Target destroyed.
And we got... all of them? Did we just get all of them? I think we did. The mission says that it's complete, at least for me.
Yeah, I have another one, which is... But, so I went and picked up a non-team one to spawn lower level
It's okay.
instance. I can do that later though if you want.
No rush. Not sure how long you want to stream, but no rush.
Oh, probably 3 or 4 more hours.
And there is indeed a lot of time left, so it's fine. You can do it.
It should only be 10 more kills. If we got 10 kills then, it should only be basically 1 or maybe 2 other instances if it's a threat level 3.
Alright, thanks for the shields.
Frameshift charge
No problem.
detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I've got a threat level 3 one that's 12,000 out.
Well, with SCOs, it's not really a problem.
Take a little bit of time on the approach, that way I get my shields back.
Okay. Did you still loop? Nice.
It's the loop of glory.
Yep, exactly. That's what I call it too.
I do it far more often now that I've got a SCO as well. I'm always mistiming it and being like, whoop, shot past.
To be fair, it's much more easier to mistime it now. Well, with the ECO anyway.
You still get there a lot faster though. So.
True. Not sure if you want to be at 0 throttle. Okay, just for that.
Yeah, shields are almost recharged, should be fine.
Mission objective detected. Scan detected.
Might help if I swap my fire group back. These guys are all novice pilots.
Yeah, they are indeed paper.
Incoming mission critical message. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Wasn't there one more? Can't see
What
them
there
now, but
was, they jumped or they gone out of scanner range.
probably scanner range since I don't see a wave gecko. Whatever.
Frameshift charge detected.
I think that was enough that I'm done anyway. We must have killed more than 10 on that first one.
Oh yes, we killed like 15 maybe.
Yeah, so we're completely done. It's alright.
Okay.
Go back and hand in, I guess.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, what I was targeted with the system, I must have jumped me out based on Ed's wake. That's fine.
4, 3,
There we go. Or I pressed the wrong button. I do have a button pressed for friendship jump and a button for super cruise. Which is super useful when you're playing the game because sometimes where you want to jump to is behind something and you gotta just go to super cruise. If you have the same button for both, it just causes problems. I don't know why I slowed down that quickly. I was gonna try the single player mode on Medieval Dynasty last night. But then my part
Okay.
and then my part just to play around because I heard it's different to the like it's a different area or something to the multiplayer one.
Fair enough.
And then my partner was like, "Oh, it'd be nice if we could play a game together." So I was trying to find something she'd like, and I found this game called Coral Islands, and it's like multiplayer 2 to 4. You can do 2 to 4 like online, and I'm like, that sounds good. And I went into the game, and we were running around. I was like, oh, there's no way to do multiplayer on the menu. Maybe you can just link up once you've started the game, something. So I started the game. And running around doing stuff. She was running around doing stuff. We were trying to figure out how to multiplayer it. And I eventually looked it up online. And it was like, multiplayer coming later in 2024.
Well, okay. At least it's in the works,
Yeah,
supposedly.
I was like, whoops.
Did you find another game to play?
No, not at that point. But it was starting to get late by the time we did that. and we're both sort of exploring the game a little bit. It was kind of like a clone of Stardew Valley, I guess, in some ways. You know, better graphics and stuff, but same idea. You get a farm and you talk to the people in the nearby villages, and you can, you know,
Fair enough.
have relationship statuses with them and stuff. It's an interesting little game, but yeah, she decided she wasn't all that into it in the end, so we'll have to find something else.
Fair enough. What is she into? Like, horror games, logic games, puzzle games?
She's way ahead of me in Final Fantasy 14. She's played a bit of WoW. Her she has an eye that's not very good, so her vision isn't 100%, which means that she struggles a bit when playing those types of games, but she still enjoys them.
Yeah, I understand.
But sometimes like WoW can be a bit too toxic. Like if she's a bit slow at getting out of stuff or something in a raid, and then people get, you know.
Yeah.
You still got that mission, right? Don't need to reshare it.
Yes.
Cool. Biotech conductors.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, let me swap ships to something with a longer jump range, and I can go and check out some of these places on this thread. Looking at the thread, is there anything in it that looks like it would be good for uh what? Why is my Great Phantom not here? Hmm.
Good for what?
Good for combat.
Are people not sharing combat? Uh,
Oh, I think there was a bunch of stuff on there. So
well, I
what
mean, yeah.
what I saw was the
People are sharing even exobiology things, so
yeah.
yeah.
Alright, apparently I'm gonna fly to where the ship with the better jump ranges. Oh god, it's miles away.
Well, there is
I
a
still
level
want where
2 Dominator suit here. Let me look at the weapons. Yeah, not overly useful weapons, unfortunately.
I guess we start with the Dominator suit then. What's a tormentor? The Dom G3 with increased sprint on the second page. Is that what you're talking about? Or the... Oh, this other one. Hold on, let me just check, make sure I've got an actual fuel scoop on the ship. I think I put a fuel scoop on here. Alright, I'll use this ship to get to where my better ship is. Why that ship is not here, I don't actually know.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station. Be careful out there, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. So it's taking a drink and I forgot to unmute. Damn it.
I lost vital information.
Not really. I'm using this ship to go get my other ship that has a much better jump range. I don't know why the ship that has a much better jump range isn't at the station I was at. Lost track of what I was
Fair
doing,
enough.
obviously.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then I'm gonna go after one of those Dominator suits to begin with, and then cut whatever weapons are floating around on that grid that haven't been grabbed.
people are fairly like mindful and usually say if the items were claimed already. So if
Yeah, I noticed
it's
that.
still there, it should probably be still there.
And I will also be mindful and posting the thread any I pick up.
Yeah.
Where's my navigation gone? Huh. For some reason I don't understand it. Lost the navigation. Oh. Alright, route reset.
Sorry, it might have been me. That kept happening. That kept happening when I was playing with Quality. He kept losing destination.
Oh, that's an interesting bug.
Hmm. Well, like annoying, but yeah.
It's kind of weird, the little bugs that still float around in a 10-year-old game, right? Like, you think they've had ample time to fix those kind of things, but I guess
To be
sometimes,
fair, they are introducing new ones.
yeah, I was gonna say sometimes they get introduced with later content, I guess. I imagine there is probably some bugs in the game that have been there since almost day dot. I put together a big email at work the other day after the thing that was happening where they thought I hadn't told people about something when I had. So I sent it to my boss's boss and my boss. Right, so like my manager and then the head of IT going, these are the problems I know about in the system in regards to this report that's giving everyone a lot of trouble. And it was like, it was a novel email. So now if somebody
Now watch
goes,
it be ignored and not taken care of for next 2 years.
yeah, but now if somebody goes, you never told anyone about this, I can go, yes, I did. Refer to this email.
Yes. Having that kind of evidence is always useful, especially against managers.
Not that anyone was really pointing the finger at me, you know, but you just kind of get this like,
True.
you get this irritation when someone goes, oh, we didn't know about that. And you go, yes, you did. I've told you at least twice.
Should have sent it with red receipt, so you even have the evidence that they actually opened the email.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, if they don't open the email, that's kind of their problem, really, not mine. But some of the other
Well, yeah, but
conversations,
technically in that case they wouldn't be lying that they didn't see it.
that's true. Some of the earlier ones where I shared information were like team conversations and stuff. I had to go search them out. And then I was like, I found this one like 2 months ago, and it was kind of a finance problem, so I left it with finance, but maybe I should check that the manager, whose area of the business it affects, actually knows about it. So I went and talked to him and went, oh, by the way, some of your stuff isn't actually getting charged all the way through to the funder. And he was like, what? But I'm like, well, yeah, we haven't 100% confirmed this, but I'm pretty sure that all these costs here, it's like, that's been like $1 million over the last year.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh yeah, but don't worry, because like just the other day I found like over $1 million of overcharge the other way, so
It balanced out.
it all balances out. Yeah, our whole finance system is basically a house of cards of overcharges and undercharges where everything is not working properly. You adjust one thing and the whole thing might come crashing down. It's not in good shape at all. All right, nearly to a good ship, a good jumping around ship anyway. I remember why the ship's over here now.
Why would that be?
Because for some reason, when I blew up fighting the Titan in this ship, the Crate Mark II, I ended up at a different station. And then I flew back to that other system.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know why I ended up at a different station to the one I left out of, but they take you to the closest station or something now instead of the last one you were at. or something weird like that.
Depends if you had crimes. If you had crimes, you are taken to like like a prison facility,
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
which still shouldn't have been too far, but it could be about 100 light years from where you well, depending on where you were, but you know, it could be quite far. Most I had was around 100, 120 light years, but you know, it can happen.
Yeah. Does it? The justice system seems a little weird in this game, right? Like, you're wanted with the murder of 1,600 passenger cruisers. Alright, if you're done your sentence, off you go.
The even funnier part is that if you move to a system that has no influence, that the faction that you are wanted from has no influence in, you can just take it off.
Yeah, it reminds me kind of like the stories of like the Wild West or something back in like early days with like, you know, of America
Yeah.
colonization. Like, oh, I'm wanted in Arkansas, I'll just go to Texas. Not wanted there.
Yeah, kind of.
Alright, let's take another look at the spread. Ooh, what's this like? Come on. Alright. I'm off to take a look at one of these places.
Disengage from landing pad. Exit the station quickly and
Slightly wonky, but it's alright.
You're off to the systems that the threat sends you to.
Yes. Hopefully you can hear me. Discord is behind a different thing at the moment.
Hello?
I've got to fix this damn problem with Discord.
Did we lose each other?
No, it's me. I've got to fix this problem with
Oh, there you are.
Discord. Stops me talking as soon as Discord isn't a focus on one of the monitors.
clear of the station. This is traffic operations
Fair enough.
signing off.
So I went to the thread and it pops up, and Discord goes down, pops down, and then it's like, oh, Discord no longer talky talk.
Fair enough.
I probably need to run it with admin privileges, but I think when I tried that early on, it logged me in on my other account, my other Windows account, not my streamer account. So I'll just need to figure it out.
Wish I could help, I unfortunately never had this problem. And I'm on Linux, which is even surprising. But, you know.
Ah, Linux
You'd
user.
imagine a Linux user would have these issues, but no.
So you're running all this in like a what, like the wine emulator, or?
The Steam Proton, which is based on Wine, but you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, things got really good for Linux gaming. Like there are a few games I still cannot get to run, but most of them I can. And if I like feel like tinkering with things, I could probably get even those games to run.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I tried playing with Linux, but I had issues with it. And then that was like 17 years ago, I think.
Yeah, that's a lot, and things changed a lot since then.
But I work in offices that are all Windows environments and stuff, so I just use Windows at home. It's fine.
No, yeah, I understand that. Don't worry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Three jumps to go.
3, 2,
I'm just tagging along.
All good. Probably could have overcharged the jump and done it in two, but then you got to go in and replot everything. And
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
That's fine.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
we honk as we jump.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
It's an outpost. Pretty sure this is the right place.
Find out soon enough.
Oop, going too fast again.
Good. Why did it drop me 400 kilometers away? King, please.
Only 400 kilometers. I mean,
Yeah, only 18 minutes of boosting. Yeah, I don't think so.
I hate that when I come down somewhere on a planet and it happens to me. Because it's like, you know, I could fly up and to try and come back in again, or I could just boost it. Either ways.
Yeah, on planets it's a little more annoying, but in space it doesn't really matter. It's easy to re-enter and drop fairly quickly.
I take it you're in your scout.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. I could have gotten here twice as fast, but no, what's the point in that? I discovered a few systems along the way, so there is that.
Engines disengaged.
Yep. Oh, they have an interstellar factory here. Maybe I can pay off a few clients. I no longer have bounties.
What are we here for?
Incoming message.
This should be a Dominator suit and maybe one of the pistols.
Well, the Dominator suit is no longer here, and there is a Karma P15, level 2, if you want that. The rest is level 0. Or grade 0, whatever.
Pick up the karma, I guess.
Okay,
I'm here, I might as well grab it.
sure.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I don't think I've ever been to the concourse on the outpost. Does it look different?
Yes. It's smaller, the layout is different. There are actually a couple layouts.
You look like someone who can handle themselves. Are you looking for work?
If you want to buy from someone who knows their stuff. So what are you after today? None of these guns will let you down.
So, grade 2, greater range.
This specific outpost layout is actually kind of one of my favorite ones because of the gate they
Your
have
choice. The Karma P15
downstairs. It
you
reminds me of Stargate a lot.
Cool. Ironically, I don't even think I need to post anything on the on the thing because the weapon wasn't even this. It was the Manticore Tormentor that was supposed to be at this outpost. Just either the stock is refreshed or all right, let's go.
Hmm?
Hold up. Stupid Discord problem. I was going to say I was going to upgrade the post to say I picked up the weapon, but weapon that was on the post was a Manticore pistol, not this one. So I don't think there's any
Okay,
need to
well, fair enough.
I mean, there's any need to upgrade.
I mean, you could still update the post if you want to mention that the suit is not here anymore. If you want.
That's a good point. Hold on. Do this. Not letting me log in. I might have to maybe make a new account. Maybe it's a different account for the forums as opposed to.
thought I should mention that.
I'm having some difficulty logging into the forums. I'll work this out after stream and update posts. Yeah, I'm having some issues getting into the forum, so I will.
You can link me the post if you want, and I'll post that it's taken. Not sure which one you are trying to grab. So.
Top of the second page, they had screenshots of a Dominator suit and pistol, but not the
Top
one I
of
took.
second page. You mean page 1688?
Yes, 1688.
Or which page?
Yes, I was just going back to check it, and I lost the Discord thing again. 1688.
Okay, I'll mark it as gone.
Thank you. Yeah, it has the big screenshots of.
Well, that was Wednesday, so yeah, that would be gone. As I mentioned a couple minutes ago, anything that is beyond last Thursday is already gone because the stations reset on Thursday with server.
Makes sense.
I just looked into the thread. There is taken Dominator 3 in your Twitch chat. I'm not going to try to pronounce that or. I'm heading there now. We'll like all to check, so you don't have to travel 180 light years
Thank you.
without knowing if it's there. Of course, I mean.
Which system were you going to? Sorry, I missed that.
I'll be there in 2 jumps, so I'll let you know soon-ish.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Anything else you need? Come back anytime.
Ah, I found the Stargate.
It does look like a Stargate, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Yeah.
Once my contract's up, I'm heading home.
Like, okay, it's missing the spinny wheel and the symbols, but other than that,
Ironically, one of the things I liked most about Stargate was the ships.
fair enough. They do look cool, I will give you that. Well, actually, which ships? Goa'uld ships, human ships? That's an important distinction.
I actually quite like the human ships they had by a couple of seasons into the show.
Okay, good.
You know, they were quite capable ships. They had like teleporter rings and Asgard tech in them and stuff.
True.
And they did stuff with them you wouldn't see on like Star Trek or something, you know, like they're like, well, we'll just teleport ring and nuke on board that enemy ship and blow it up.
Yeah, true. They tried to be fairly, well, as far as realistic as science fiction goes, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I absolutely do. Like Star Trek was great, but it always felt like they would overlook how actual people would respond in some of the situations.
True. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of Star Trek. I tried watching a few of the series, but couldn't get through a lot of episodes. So yeah, I'm one of the people that enjoys sci-fi but never seen a lot of Star Trek. But still, I've seen a lot of clips, so I have the general idea.
One of my favorite bits from Star Trek is actually not from Star Trek. It's from a comedy show, right? And there's this comedian like going like, "Do you think that in Star Trek, like the engineers were just lying about stuff? Like the captain would be like, you can't mix like." It's like, we need to mix the matter and antimatter drives, Scotty. And Scotty would be like, you can't do that, Captain. The ship will blow up. And then Captain Kirk would be like, just do it. He'd be like, all right, there, I'll do it then. And it would work. And someone's going like, you think Scotty was just lying about everything so he comes off as a miracle worker? Like,
I mean, it sounds like a valid theory, so there you go.
I mean, it's the same when you work in IT. I find people always ask you for something that's relatively easy, and they think it's going to be the hardest thing in the world. Then they look absolutely amazed when you go, yeah, no, I'll get that sorted by like lunchtime. It's fine.
True.
And then the reverse is also true, unfortunately. Sometimes they ask you for something
I was just about to say that the reverse is unfortunately true. They come to you with something that it will take like few minutes, and well, seven weeks later.
Yeah, exactly. They always get the difficulty completely the wrong way around. Yeah.
Okay, I've just docked with the station, heading to the internal to see, to the Pioneer to see if you want to.
Well, that
Don't
backed
have
out
to wait for
out.
me. I posted where I was going into your stream chat, so you know where I'm going. Yep, no, suits are gone.
Yeah, makes sense.
Unfortunately. But they listed couple more locations, so I'm going to check those too still.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm going to go after some upgraded weapon I saw on the thing and see if it's still there.
Yeah, of course.
I have no idea if it's a good weapon or not, but I figure any upgraded weapon is probably worth going to have a look at.
Which one you're going after?
Hold on, I'll just go back to the thread.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
There you go, I put it in chat. Ooh, let's go back to... Yeah, I put it in chat. I'm going to go take a look at that. See if it's still there.
Well, the C-44 is not bad. It's inferior to the... At least I think it's inferior to the Karma 50, but it's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just going to pick up whatever weapons I can find that have, you know...
Sure.
It's literally only 3 jumps anyway, so...
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, what did you think of the new exploration ship they announced?
Second, give me a second.
Sure.
Well, I was there when on the stream, so I saw it live.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. It looks interesting. I wonder if the um I guess, height of the landing gear will make it easier to land in difficult terrain. Since it's a medium ship, those notoriously, well, not maybe not notoriously, but the small ships make it very easy to land, and not sure how. And the medium ships and large ships don't have as easy of time landing as the small ships. Case in point, the DBX. So if it matters how high the landing gear is, then it should be fine. We'll we'll have to see if that makes any difference. I've heard, well, they said on the stream that it's going to rival the jump range of the exploration Conda, so that's interesting. A couple people actually made jokes that the moment Power Play releases, the Colonia is going to be swarmed with commanders because of this ship, which was kind of funny.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, but other than that, I don't really have a concrete opinion on it. It looks interesting. The name is interesting. I didn't even know how to spell it when I first heard about it because I've never heard of the snake, of that particular snake.
I've heard the name before, but I didn't associate it with a snake. I was
But yeah,
wondering if I was trying to figure out where I had placed it, and I thought maybe it was like a location in a comic book or something like that, which could have then the comic book
possibly.
itself could have been named after the snake.
Yeah, well, it's as I've heard people say, it's hard to come up with recycled ideas from last however many 100 years or 1,000 years.
Yeah.
So the name popping up in somewhere else, it's not really surprising.
Yeah, no, it happens a lot. Why are there so many fleet carriers here? Very The other thing I found interesting about it was that the mention that the wings were designed for atmospheric flight.
Yeah, a couple people jumped the ship and tried to assume that atmospheric flight meant landing in Earth-like atmosphere, but I don't think that's what they meant.
No, that would be a major thing they would announce, I imagine. Like, because
Probably.
I mean, there's so much development work in that. I'm just wondering if maybe we're getting modifications to some of the non-Earth-like planets to have different atmospheres or something like that.
Possibly, but I don't think so. I think they meant the atmosphere that we can still land in, as in currently.
Why don't you reckon it turns easier or something when you're flying around on the planets we can already land on?
Yeah, I would imagine that's what they meant.
It is interesting. It's an interesting looking ship.
It is.
But a few people were like, a few people were overlaying it. I see someone overlay it with the Mamba because there's the same cockpit as the Mamba apparently.
Yeah, the same cockpit. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Couple people raised like, I don't know how is it called, worries, or maybe like they thought that it's going to be hard to fit on the medium pad, which we'll have to see, I guess. But
Yeah. I saw someone who was like, new landing approach. The autopilot takes you in and then rotates you sideways and lands.
that would be funny.
Yeah, definitely looks interesting. The other thing I noticed people didn't really talk about was that it had a date for when it shows up, right? Which is, I think it was the 2nd of October, or maybe it was just October. I can't remember.
I think they only mentioned October with power play, not a specific date. But
Yeah, so if the pattern holds, that means that the Type 8 probably will release out of early access when that ship goes into early access. Same as the
probably,
Python
yeah.
and the Type 8, yeah.
And the last ship should probably come in December. Like 2 months between ships, so you know.
Interesting to speculate on what the last ship will be. So we had a fighter, a trader, and now an explorer, so...
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that, and I'm not quite sure what they would release.
I'm kind of hoping it's a new large ship, right? Like...
Would be nice, it'd be interesting. Question is what the role would be. I mean, it could be also multi-purpose. I wouldn't mind Anaconda 2.0, you know. But
that would be cool.
Landing gear.
I don't know, the Anaconda is such a universally owned ship that I think a few commanders might get annoyed.
probably. Then again, the Python is also heralded as the multi-purpose ship of the medium, of the best multi-purpose ship in the medium category. So there you go.
I think it probably still holds that title because, like, I mean, the Python Mark II is much
It
more
definitely
combat.
does.
Yeah. So the Python Mark II probably, maybe, arguably better for combat. Depends on how you like to do your combat. The Type 8 may be arguably better for trading, but nothing quite matches the Python Mark I for just being able to do everything.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what the fourth ship main role will be, because I think everything is covered unless I'm missing something. Like you can't take ships to ground combat or any ground activity. So what is there to do other than
So there's a few other...
fighting, trading, and exploration?
Yeah, so I mean, like, mining has never really been a thing that you get a ship specifically designed for. You just get ships that are, you know, like the trading ships that have a lot of internal cargo space, or the multi-role ships.
I don't know. I mean, the Type 8 has a lot of cargo space, so it could be more than fit to do mining.
Oh no, it makes a great miner apparently. Probably not quite
I
as good
didn't
as...
see anyone mention that, but yeah, I would imagine so.
No, I've seen some people do some mining testing on it. They say it's got enough slots to equip all the different things you need for, like, all the
Okay.
different types of mining. But
Yeah, I understand.
but someone else made a very valid point, going that the fact that most of them are small restricts it a little bit. It doesn't make it a bad miner, but it means that the Python Mark I, the original Python, is still a better miner because it'll strip asteroids quicker and still have the slots for everything else.
I don't know. I've only done mining in the cutter, so you know, as I have zero respect for the chip.
Yeah, no,
And it
I've
was
done
excellent, don't get me wrong, it was excellent, but yeah.
I think on my other account, I did mining in a federal dropship.
That's interesting choice, but okay. Ignore the missing shield.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was just like, I mean, it has some decent hard points. It's not very agile, but it has a reasonable amount of cargo room, and it doesn't cost much. I think I also took dad mining in a Type 6. Like, I set him up with a Type 6 miner at one point, just to rocks, mining lasers with rocks.
No. I don't know, I like mining, but I don't enjoy it enough to like dedicate hours upon hours into the gameplay.
Yeah, or, like, unlock the extra, like, power play tools for it, or the various other bits and pieces.
Well, fortunately, only one power play item related to mining is locked behind power play, but yeah, I understand. There is a lot of bells and whistles to mining, so yeah.
When the Type 8 comes out of early access, I'll probably give it a try for mining.
Sure. I'll probably be here to, well, okay, I wanted to say laugh at you, but okay, support you in that endeavor.
Oh no, feel free to laugh. That's fine.
Need a weapon upgrading?
So I bump into rocks and stuff.
I've got the best stock in the system.
Yeah, this place has some grade 2 suits.
I mean, take it if you want
I'm not sure it makes sense though.
it. Well, the Maverick is empty as engineering goes, and Artemis, which is exobiology, having combat movement speed is not exactly what you would want.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say
probably not.
combat movement speed on the Artemis suit doesn't make sense. And this one doesn't have anything, it's just a grade 2. I mean, that might still be worthwhile. It's not a lot of money. I'll buy it anyway.
Good choice. The arc cutter on the Maverick will get you into all kinds of places. And the extra carrying capacity will help. None of these guns will let you down.
No, whatever the gun was, it was here. It's not here anymore.
Mm. Yeah, this is why I said it usually takes a couple hours to find the grade 3 buyable gear. Then again, to be honest, with the reworked engineering, it probably isn't entirely necessary. So just get the base and like dedicate a stream or two, or well, game sessions or two to get in the materials and just upgrade them. Like it's so easy to well, not too easy, but certainly much easier than it used to be.
Yeah.
So maybe hunting for the level 3 gear is no longer necessary.
Maybe not. Do you want to just
I mean,
try?
we could go try the combat zones if you want to.
Sure. Find one somewhere and I'll join you.
Will do.
Do you pick up missions for them, or you just find area in conflict? And
There are no. Wait, are there? I'm not sure if there are missions for them, so I never picked them up. I just went there and killed everyone that moved.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Actually, there should be a war in your system where you are, Gliss 868. Supposedly there are 18 surface conflicts. So if you want to check, you can go to the station again and find. Oof, I forgot what it's called. Oh, there is like an enlistment center to fight the in the Grand Conflict zones. Or just wait for me and configure your suit in the meantime. I'll be there in 2 jumps.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm just looking at what I've got. You said the Karma AR-50?
Yes, and the Aphelion. Aphelion is for stripping shields, and then when the target is shieldless, you finish them off with the Karma, which is kinetic mission with this kinetic weapon.
Alright, loadout sorted.
I'll have to change my build because if I went there with my current build, I would just kill everything. I have 2 grade 5 rocket launchers with stowed reloading, so I can rain rockets all day long.
Ah, right. Reminds me of what happened to me in Power World. Ended up like trying to get my body back, so I ended up making another rocket launcher, and then another rocket launcher, and then another rocket launcher, and I think I've got like 5 rocket launchers in Power World now. I can equip 4 of them at once, and then you just
Yeah, I
like
think I was here for part of it.
so now I can walk around with like 4 rocket launchers and just swap between them and don't have to reload until I've done 4 shots. I haven't played that in a little bit actually. I should go back and play it again at some point. I was setting up a
Of
oil
course.
refining base. It's hard sometimes. You get all these different games you want to play. I've still got a whole bunch of games on PlayStation 5 that I'm like halfway through, haven't finished yet.
I mean, if we are talking games to play, I have dozens and dozens I would like to play on Steam, and I have no time to finish them, or even pick them up, let alone finish them.
Yeah, we need like Shadow Clone Jutsu or something, where you get all the knowledge after the clone's done.
Hmm. Then again, knowing us, we would use the Shadow Clone to get more things done. Because of course. As in work, not enjoyment.
Having that discussion on Discord, someone's like, I should just clone myself. I was like, oh, if we're having cloning, we got cloning technology, I'm in, I can send my clone to work. It's like, like I can clone myself another time and I can have another clone that just does the housework while I have fun. There's like, my clones are going to try and kill me, aren't they?
Yes. That's not even a question, that is a given.
Yeah, absolutely. Though it's going to be a couple of weeks, and I'll be getting tired of it. They'll just be like, "We'll just kill him, and then we'll clone ourselves and send our clones to work and do the housework." And then yeah, there'll be a never-ending cycle.
Well, I mean, at least you can fertilize the earth a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Like it this got dark a little bit, but yeah.
Imagine the police case, like the police show up and there's all these bodies buried in the backyard, and then turn out to be all the same person, and they're like, "How do we prosecute this?"
Technically suicide, but not really. He's still there walking around, doing things.
Yeah, throw the courts are a loop, wouldn't it?
Okay, let's see if there are surface conflict zones. Oh, well, a lot of them. Great. Now let's find, well, low intensity to start you off. You don't have to do high intensity from the get-go.
Yeah, low intensity sounds good. So what sort of materials do you pick up from this?
What do you mean materials?
Is it just data or that for like for suit upgrades and stuff?
Oh, I don't know materials to upgrade the suits or weapons. There is no way I would know that from the top of my head.
Fair enough.
Just probably Inara will most likely have the information.
Yeah, I'll worry about it another day. Just go have fun.
Yeah. I heard, well, I've seen people recommend really dangerous material helper, I think is the application. I don't know, I've never used it, but I know they use it, and it helps with things. Okay, there is a low intensity conflict zone, not entirely sure where you are particularly, but the settlement is called Skiarenko Hydroponics. Sklyyarenko Hydroponics collection. It's on the Glee 7A planet.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay. Well, since neither of us has SRVs, go to the station, locate the frontline solutions, and enlist to the fight. Oh, you launched. Never mind.
Ah, what
I'll
we're
just
going.
redock, but you know.
I think I have an SRV on board the ship.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Let me see if I have one, but I don't think I do.
Landing gear retracted.
Never mind, I do. Okay, let's go to the settlement.
Life charging.
The thing is, if you die, there is a chance that the SRV will blow up, and uh, you will have to go to the station again anyway.
So what do we use the SRV for? Is it just
The method is basically you park the SRV somewhere semi-safe, and if you don't die, you can just board it, relog, and continue fighting without going, because the semi-official method to do this is to sign up at the Frontline Solutions, and it will take you there in a specialized deployment ship. So even if you die, it will just drop you back in, but it takes time to travel to the station and then back. That's why
Okay.
having the SRV park semi nearby and not dying helps to complete the conflict zones faster, more efficiently.
Kind of makes sense. Yeah. Just land a little bit away from the settlement, I take it. Take the SRV to sort of just
Yeah,
outside the
yeah.
settlement.
I mean, you don't have to land like too far. The ships there will not shoot at you. Well, shouldn't shoot at you. Okay. So you don't go suing me around if they do.
Is it like a
But yeah,
space conflict zone where you pick a side, or?
yes.
Alright.
You have to pick a side and then kill all the enemy soldiers until their reinforcements are depleted. There is 1,000 points each for each team, for each side. Every kill is, I believe, 1 point. Every capture point is, I believe, 50. And you have to deplete the points when your or the opposing team reaches below 10, 50. I'm not entirely sure at this point. Points, they lose reinforcements, and you have to hunt down the remaining soldiers to win the conflict zone. TLDR.
Alright.
The capture points are usually located outside, but don't have to be. You want to prevent enemy soldiers capturing them, but it's not overly time efficient to try capture them yourself. Like, just let the NPCs that are there with you handle that. Just kill people. That's well, the NPCs. Sorry. To progress the conflict zone faster.
Sign up 1 point, go on a murder spree. Right, got it.
Technically, yes.
Warning, entering conflict zone.
Select the site, but yes. Are you allied with any of the factions in this?
No.
No, okay. Well, I'm allied with 3 of them, but I don't really mind losing allied status.
Oh, I don't care who we fight for. That's fine. So we can fight. We can
Okay,
fight
I'll tell
for.
you when I get there, because I don't know from the top of my head. But one of those factions I am allied with. Okay, we should fight for the Union of Glies. Green Party. Right, I'm here.
I'm here too. Oh, game's going a little laggy. I'll just give it a second. So it was Union of Glees Green Party.
Yes.
Time to put those weapons of yours to use. Secure this area for our faction. Enemy support has arrived.
Deploying Isabi.
Delta is in enemy hands. Enemy command has called in backup. Bravo is being contested
Well,
by the enemy.
enemies are not taking any damage. It's not great.
Enemies are not taking damage.
Yeah. None of my
Down.
shots are making any dent to them.
Enemy forces inbound.
Oh, now they started taking damage. Okay, never mind.
What, it might have been a lag spike.
Probably.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Alright. Oh yeah, I was in the wrong way.
Foxtrot
Ah.
cycle is online.
How close do I get on this SRB before I bot deploy?
Oh, pretty much next to the wall.
Okay.
Reinforcements inbound.
I
Enemy
will
As
support
speed
close
up.
as you can.
Speed up a little then. I might have landed a little far away.
Yeah, I wasn't watching, sorry. So, would have told you if I saw.
No, that's fine. You're about 700 meters away at the moment.
The enemy took Echo. The enemy has taken Alpha. Enemy command has called in backup. Delta is now online. Foxtrot is ours. Bravo is online. Echo is lit up. Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Oh yeah, you have to watch your suit battery, and I would recommend having shields up. There are recharge points on the battlefield for you to recharge your battery.
Alright, what's the command to bring shields up?
The default is C.
Claim Bravo. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy support has arrived. Charlie has come online.
scroll mouse swaps weapons.
That scrolls weapons, but oh, okay, yeah, that will scroll weapons. I usually use the hotkey 1 to swap weapons, but scrolling should work too. Yes.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Critically injured.
Don't die.
Don't know if I died or not.
And you died. Yeah, you did. Your SRV might get destroyed.
It's
Or
fine.
never mind, it did not. You got lucky. But don't die more. Ideally.
You have a green light to engage, Commander. Charlie was secured. Delta has been captured. Bravo is online. Alpha's now online. Enemy forces inbound.
Killed somebody.
Reinforcements have
Good job.
arrived. Chalk up Echo for us. Enemy support has arrived. Bravo is being contested by the enemy. Charlie has come online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Doing grenades or anything?
Yes, they are throwing grenades, and you can also throw grenades if you want to. I think the default key is X, but I'm not entirely sure.
Claim Bravo. Delta is now online. The enemy is falling back. Keep the pressure up. Echo is lit up.
Can you recapture points or?
Yes. They eventually lose there is a timer. I'm not entirely sure how long the timer is,
Charlie was secured.
but they lose the captured value, and you can recapture them after.
Alpha's now online.
I'm capturing it. I will run away if I get attacked by many enemies.
Let me give you protection if I see where you are.
I'm not far
Where?
from your.
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
not far from your scarab.
Yeah, I can see where you are.
Oh, I've got a scout with me.
Alpha point secured.
Yep, hello.
Bravo is online.
Suit battery low. Where's a recharge point?
Here. Where I'm standing.
Delta has been captured. Reinforcements.
All right.
I'm flying in the air, so you
Yeah.
can see me.
Yeah, I see you.
The default key is 3, and just point at the green area. Also, if you run out of ammo, there is an icon on the mini map. There's like 3 bullets next to each other. That's where you can restock your ammo.
Claim Bravo. Keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot. Delta is now online. There's a firefight in progress at Echo. Enemy command has called in backup. Chalk up Echo for us.
Oh yeah, I found the ammo box.
Alpha point secured. Charlie has come online. Bravo is online. Support needed at Delta. Reinforcements inbound. Support needed at Delta. Enemy support has arrived.
Not sure what I got hit with, but it definitely hurt.
Charlie was secured.
There is usually snipers, and those, yes, do hurt a lot.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Probably what got me. I was standing on a roof.
Probably.
I'm not dead though.
That's good.
Yes, not being dead is good.
Being contested by the enemy. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Delta has been captured. Reinforcements are touching down. Echo is lit up.
Did you? Oh no, you didn't die. Okay.
No, I didn't
It's an
die.
NPC.
I shot somebody.
Yeah, I just saw someone laying on the ground and wasn't sure what or who that was. So. Oh, that was an NPC.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Foxtrot signal is online.
Hey, well, we've almost won. Just 4 more enemies. Two more enemies. Not sure where they are, but not that way.
I'm sure they'll show up. I mean, NPCs aren't quite smart enough to run away, so.
Alright, one more.
Take them out.
The one sole enemy went to capture a point. Like, seriously?
Capture your bonds in our fort.
So you got to admire their bravery, right? Like, they're like, I'm surrounded. My team is all dead. I've got this.
There is an experiment we tried with Flotastic. We tried to like get the entire settlement basically won by one side, and then join the other, the opposing side, and try to win anyway. But I think the points were like 800 or 700 to 2. And yeah, well, you can imagine how that went. It's doable, but it's hard.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, the shiny one in front of you is me.
I like it. Doesn't this just make you a target on the battlefield, though?
Probably.
All the snipers will be like, that guy in gold looks important.
Probably.
Alright, so what happens now?
We can board the SRVs and relock to refresh the conflict zone.
Alright, where did I put my SRV?
I'm just hoping that we get put into the same instance after relock, which, yeah, I'm not entirely sure is going to happen. But knowing the game, that's not usually how that goes.
Alright, where did I put my SRV? That's the question.
It should be on the HUD, like the radar in the middle. It's showing you where your things are. Yours should be the orange circle.
Well, that was your one.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, that's very. You have to have the the SRV icon on the radar, and that's when you know you are going towards it. Yeah, now you are turned correctly. And the game crashed completely. Great. Starting great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it was on a line through roughly where yours was. I think yours is gone now. Sure, crashed out.
Well, if we are not going to get into the same instance, we can recall our ships, go into Super Cruise and redrop. I mean, it's a little less efficient, but it will work at least.
Alright, I'll just exit out menu.
Okay, tell me when I should relock.
I'm logging back into the private group now.
Okay, doing the same.
That was fun, but my grade 1 gear is a little bit squishy, I feel like.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. Okay, we did get put into the same instance. Fair enough.
Alright, sitting team invite.
I know.
Hey, sorry, just dealing with a little bit of a lag spike.
Counting on
Alright,
you. Enemy Bravo is
I've
being
selected the
contested by the
faction.
enemy. Delta is in enemy hands. Enemy support at the rise.
Good.
Alright, I'll follow you around. I can shoot at your golden glowy stealth and ignore me. That's the plan.
Oh, please don't shoot me, but sure, let's go.
Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Claim Bravo.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have swapped to the other weapons. Give me a second. I'll do that so I don't kill everything in front of you.
Oh, feel free to kill everything in front of me. That's fine. This time I must stay off the roof.
Okay, I have the correct weapons now. Let's go.
That guy shot a rocket at me.
Charlie has come online.
Cover me! Reloading!
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. The enemy has taken Alpha. Bravo is online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Charlie was secured. Delta is now online. Foxtrot is regaining the enemy forces inbound. Charlie has come online. Reclaim Bravo. Reinforcements are touching down. Echo is lit up. Enemy support has arrived.
My guy is so slow to turn around.
Charlie was secured.
That's not good because you should be able to do them fairly quickly.
Bravo is online.
Feels a little laggy, like maybe I need to turn down the graphics settings for ground-based stuff or something.
Possible. The ground stuff unfortunately isn't overly optimized, and even my beastie PC has a problem with it. So understandable that if you need to lower the graphics.
Delta has been captured. Keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot. Charlie has come online. Enemy forces inbound. Bravo is being contested by the enemy. Knock up Echo for us.
Ooh, medical case.
Foxtrot signal is online. Enemy
I'm stealing
reinforcements are
back
coming in hot.
Alpha.
I'm killing everyone.
Reinforcements are touching down. Charlie was secured. Echo is lit up.
I need to find a charge point.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy support has arrived. Charlie has come online. Foxtrot is ours. We're gaining the upper hand. Delta is now online. Enemy command has called in backup.
You can also press and hold the right mouse button to aim better.
Delta has been captured. Charlie was
Ooh,
secured.
good tip.
Enemy forces inbound. Foxtrot signal is online. Alpha's now online. Watch my back.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot of lag.
That's not good.
But I haven't died this time. So
Enemy support has arrived.
Not good job.
Foxtrot is seeing combat. Get some guns over there. Reinforcements inbound. Enemy command has called in backup.
guessing I'm out of ammo on that gun.
Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, it's fairly easy to run out of
Backup
ammo.
for us. The enemy reinforcements are depleted. Put the last targets down. Delta is now online.
Yeah, I still got ammo on other guns, it's fine. I might find an ammo case somewhere.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Shield's on. Watch my six.
Let's get ourselves some energy back.
Reinforcements inbound. The enemy has taken Alpha. Bravo is online.
Where are the enemies?
Got 2 red dots on my map.
Yeah, I don't see them, that's the problem. How do you see the dots? Oh, that, there you are. Okay.
One of them's
And
down.
that's one.
Eliminate them.
And that's the second one.
4 enemies are left. Looks like the day is ours. Collect your
Yay! How do we salute?
I have it bind to a keybind, but if you press and hold B, the scroll wheel will pop up for you, and you can select.
Excellent.
Nice. Anyway, I survey reload, and this is pretty much what ground conflict zones are.
This is cool. Wait, why's my SRB under attack?
I tickled it. Sorry.
Fair enough.
You tickled me back, so we are even now.
Alright, relog, I guess.
Yep.
Do more things. Just give me a moment, I might see if I can change my graphics settings a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to grab something to drink in the meantime. Well, it's a little too late in the night, so I probably will be able only to run maybe two more conflict zones.
Yeah,
Then I
that's
will
fine.
unfortunately will have to leave you to your devices.
All good. Totally understand. You can see my terrible graphics card here. It's actually not terrible if you're like 6 years ago. I have different settings for ground. Oh, here we go. Terrain quality. Set to ultra. Let's try that. Well, for anybody watching, this just proves that you can run Elite Dangerous on a potato of a PC. I have 4 CPU cores and GTX 1080 graphics card. And most of the time it runs Elite fine. Alright, we'll just wait for Ed to get back.
This facility is now
We'll chat for a little bit while we wait. Putting my ARX back up again after I brought a ship paint job with Python Night 2. Although in the past, this much ARX would have been enough to buy another ship paint job, and now you've got to have like 3 times as much. It's gone pretty pricey. Much better, in my opinion, to earn paint jobs in game and from watching streams and stuff. Emperor Orissa ambushed the Kubo system.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. The all the ground stuff was set to ultra. I've set it to medium. We'll see what happens.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Well, I set almost all of it to medium. I changed a whole bunch of stuff to medium. Hopefully that will do the job.
Let's see if it works. I mean, there are recommendations on the internet to configure that, but I don't know them from the top of my head, of course.
Give me a sec.
So, are we in the same instance? No, we're not, because you logged into open play. You sure you want to be in open play? Not your private group? Hello?
Ah, sorry. There we go. Fix that. I'll exit out of open play.
Okay.
My partner came in and was showing me a cat in a
No worries.
sleeping position. I'm sure she'll shortly go and have a look online and see if she can find a game we can play together.
I'm sure you will find one
Entering conflict zone.
eventually. Okay, well, it didn't put us into the same instance. Let me try relock really quick. Maybe it will put me into your instance once you are loaded in.
Alright, I'll sit here for a second.
Never mind, we are not in the same instance.
Need me to log out? I can try logging out, logging back in again.
Let's try one more time. If it doesn't work, we can recall our ships and re-enter from Super Cruise.
Sounds good. Oops, wrong button. Put it all the way out to desktop. Give me a second. Ah, it's not actually exiting out properly. There we go. All right, logging back in.
I'll wait for you to load in before loading in, maybe that will help.
All right, connected to private group session, logging in. A lot of effort just to partake in a war and kill people.
Sorry?
I said it's such a lot of effort just to partake in a war and kill people. It'd be so easy.
I mean, technically it is easy. Just have them not putting us into the same instance, despite us being on a friend list.
All right, I'm logged in.
Alright, trying to log in. Give me a second. And we are not in the same instance. Oh, okay.
Not in. Recall ships, leave, come back.
Recall ships and we can re-enter from Supercruise.
I don't remember how to do that from the SRB.
You can, you just have to like leave the settlement like 200, 300 meters from the settlement.
Yeah, cannot recall location of conflict. Yep. Okay.
Why does it play? Why does it say you are in solo play?
Pretty sure I logged into my private group.
Never mind. You are just game was lagging behind. I now see you in the correct system. Game's network code really doesn't like us being on the opposite side of the earth.
Yeah. Oop. All right, am I far enough now? I am. All right, recalling ship.
Good luck getting inside. My ship landed in such a way that I couldn't.
Of course it did. So my ship's going to land behind me.
Okay, I'm in my ship.
I'm approaching my ship.
I'll hover in Super Cruise. I'll wait for you.
This is the sort of scenario where like that high landing gear would be very useful.
Yes. You are correct, but I'm not sure if you want to take exploration ship into combat.
We're just landing.
Sure. Oh, to be fair, I am here with my DPX, so, you know.
And I'm here with the closest thing I've got to an exploration ship. It's not going to hold up to combat very well.
I wouldn't hold up at all since I have no guns at all.
Might still have weapons on mine. Yeah. I was transporting weapons around. Can't remember if I stripped them off or not.
And I'm hanging in Super Cruise.
Boarding ship. Take off in a second.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Said I got a team invite, but then I go there and there's no pending invite.
Yeah, the invites expire. I just resent it.
Oh, accepted. Alright, guess we spin around and land again.
Yep.
Boarding, entering conflict zone. If you join before you're landed, will you get engaged in ship combat or?
Come again?
So if you join a side before you land, do you then get sort of sucked into ship combat?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never tried. I would imagine that once you select side, you become a free-for-all for the enemy team. So probably you will probably be engaged. Yes. But as I said, I've never tried. So.
Alright, landed. Deployed my SRB. Stop shooting my SRV.
Okay.
I will run you over.
You can try.
Which places are we going to?
The bunch of buildings
Oh,
in
yeah.
the distance. Okay, please don't actually run me over. I know you weren't going to, but still.
I mean, I was considering it.
Of course. Wouldn't expect otherwise. Anyway, joining the side and starting to fight.
If I join the side once I'm out of the SRB, do I have to hop back in?
You can, yes. You press E and the menu should pop up.
Welcome to the back. Enemy support has arrived.
Alright, there we go. Join the side.
Has claimed Charlie. The
My
enemy
shields
has
are
taken
up.
Alpha. Echo is lit up. Bravo is online. Foxtrot is ours.
It feels a bit smoother now.
Good.
Delta is now online. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. We lost someone.
It's slightly amusing that when the NPCs get a little too close to you, they switch to the hand weapon.
Delta has been
Like,
captured.
you couldn't kill me with the big ass weapon. Why do you think you could kill me with the tiny pea shooter?
Alpha's now online. Enemy command has called in
That
backup.
does seem weird.
Bravo.
I'll have to remember that. Get close and I'll switch to a lower damage weapon.
Delta is now online.
Is there ever a situation where the hand weapon is a good choice?
Keep it up. The enemy forces inbound.
I mean, technically, the hand weapon can do supporting damage.
Delta has been
I'm
captured.
not entirely sure if it's better than the big weapons, even at close range.
Echo
Fair
is
enough.
lit up.
Technically, it could be a little easier to aim, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Honestly, I only use it when I run out of ammo and don't have anything to restock nearby. I can still kill with it, but well, NPCs are not exactly known for being good at shooting,
Enemy command has called in backup.
except for the snipers, like they are godly for some reason. They can shoot you from several hundred meters away and still hit a headshot.
Top front is ours.
Can we get sniper rifles?
Yes,
Alpha's now online.
Ooh.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
I have one maxed out. It can, if I hit a headshot,
Reinforcements are touching
I
down.
can one-shot enemy even if it has a shield.
That sounds like
It's
fun.
pretty funny.
Bravo is online.
It's pretty funny, yeah. Oh, that's you. Sorry, almost shot you. Where's the NPC? Oh, there he is.
Support has arrived.
Okay.
I was wondering where he was too, because I seen him before and he's like vanished. He was like just running around
Come
randomly.
for us.
I do like the jet jumps.
Delta is now online.
Yep.
Enemy forces inbound.
Sorry.
Claim Bravo. Alpha point secured.
Where's the... Oh.
Echo is lit up. Bravo is online. Delta has been capped. Enemy reinforcements are exhausted. Take out the rest. Alpha's now online.
Alright, 3 bad guys left. Where are they?
I was just about to ask the same question. Well, I see one. They are now dead. And
I
the
see
other
them on the
two
mini-map.
came running after him.
Yeah, I see them on the mini-map.
One enemy
I
remains.
see you killing them on the mini-map too.
Area secure. All
Yeah, I have maxed out gear, all grade 5, so yeah, my weapons do quite a bit of damage.
Just this red dot, 2 red dots closing in, and then this like blue triangle behind one of them, red dot gone. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you got time for one more, or?
Yeah, I can do one more. Should we recall ships to speed up the process? I'll try the relog.
We'll try the relog, I guess. I'm almost back
Okay.
to my Isabi.
Alright, signing off.
Signing back in.
Hey! Hello.
Hello?
Put us in the same instance. Nice.
Alright, put your team invite.
Good to have you with us, Commander. We need to take control of this location.
Drive assist off.
Alright, join the side. And disembark.
It's nice that I'm dealing no damage again.
Give it a moment.
Yeah, once it is embargo, I'll start doing damage. Or not.
Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy forces inbound. Delta is in enemy hands.
Okay, back to dealing damage.
Alpha's now online. I won't go down so easy. Charlie was secured. Closing distance to target. Foxtrot signal is online.
Where the bad guys at?
Shots are being
Oh,
exchanged at Alpha.
over at Alpha, I guess.
Enemy support has arrived.
What gave you the clue?
Shots are being exchanged at Alpha.
Okay, I'm 1 to 6. You don't have to shoot all of you at me at once.
Oh, I was helping out.
You shooting is fine.
Enemy forces inbound.
The enemy is not so much. Like they dropped my shield. Which, okay, good job.
Knock up Echo for us. Bravo is online.
Huh?
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Oh, bad guy dead.
Delta is now online. We're pushing the enemy back. Don't give them an inch.
Would they like leave Alpha alone?
Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Enemy support at the rise. Claim Bravo. Echo is lit up.
I tried to throw a grenade and it just bounced all past them by miles. Pull up.
Yeah, the grenade mechanics are not entirely great. You do get used to them and usually can hit things, but it's not easy.
Delta has been captured. Alpha point secured. Foxtrot signal is online. Charlie,
Alright,
come
let's
online.
get a recharge going while I'm waiting for more enemies to show up. Oh, looks like you'd had the same idea. So I'll just recharge my suit while I was waiting for more enemies to show up, and it looks like you had the same idea.
Yeah, and then running straight into you.
Coming in hot.
Hence the sorry.
Drop up Echo for us. The enemy is falling back. Keep the pressure up. Reloading. 1.6. Delta is now online.
That's me.
No, sorry, that was my... Occasionally I get a thing where my fire sticks.
Secured.
When I'm turning around, I'm not pressing the
know.
button, it just keeps firing.
Reinforcements are touching
Happens
down.
on my ship as well.
Lit up. Enemy
Might
forces
be my
inbound.
mouse, maybe.
Understood. Maybe. Or just the game being laggy.
Foxtrot taken by the enemy. Alpha's now online. Delta has been captured. Enemy command is called in backup. Bravo is online.
Alright, kill the bad guys.
Reinforcements inbound. Drop up Echo for us.
Guess we don't have any more grenades.
Foxtrot signal is online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy support at the rise. We're pushing the enemy back.
Definitely
Don't
running
give
low
them
on
an inch.
ammo.
Foxtrot taken by the enemy. Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements have arrived. Echo is lit up. Play Bravo.
Nice.
Foxtrot signal is online. Alpha point secured.
Definitely try and find some ammo boxes, I guess.
Enemy reinforcements
I keep running back to the one that is like where the recharge block is. It's a easy access.
Are touching down.
It's right here.
Oh, thank you very much. Stop that, silly mouse.
Enemy support has arrived. Support needed at Delta. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. They'll come back up for us. Foxtrot is ours. The remaining enemy targets are on their own. Alpha's now online. Echo is lit up.
You see, got that person.
Delta has been captured.
Bad guys, where are you, bad guys?
Foxtrot signal is online. Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, we're heading to Alpha. Heading to Alpha, because, you know, it's red.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. The enemy has taken Alpha. Delta is now online.
You've got the last two enemies on the battlefield.
One enemy remaining. Hunt them down. No more enemies are left.
Yeah,
Like the day is ours. Cash in your bombs.
I feel like I definitely need some weapon upgrades.
I mean, they help. So, yeah.
Alright, that was fun.
Yes. Alright, thank you for playing. That was fun.
Yep, that's my first time doing ground conflict zones, so thank you for that.
Hope you enjoyed them at least a little bit. I'm not a big fan, but I just got a craving for today. I'm good for another several weeks probably.
Let's recharge my suit. Yeah, I don't think it'll be the favorite part of the game or anything, but like, it's nice to mix things up.
Yep. Doesn't have to be pirate hunting all the time.
Yeah, I need to go and do some Fargoid hunting soon at some point, I think.
Sure. Happy to join you on that one. Got a ship sitting in the hangars made specifically for it. It's just collecting dust at the moment.
I've got a mod shard anaconda while hunting cyclopses. I'm still sort of learning the insta-gibby approach. And I should probably...
That only works with Cyclops, unfortunately. You cannot do that with any other interceptor. You can also turn off your shield.
Good point.
If you want to stow weapons, the default button is U. Nice. Well, that's a scanner, but you know.
Alright.
No bounty, you are clean.
I paid off my bounties.
Alright, well, I'll be heading off, so as I said, thank you for playing. And cool, have fun with the rest of the stream, however long you are going to stream for.
Probably won't be too much longer. I have some lunch shortly.
Fair enough. Alright, see ya.
See ya. And thanks for, oh, he's gone, but thank you, Ed, for playing with me. That sounds wrong. Thank you, Ed, for playing the game with me. Now the question becomes, where did I park my ship? I feel like it was over here somewhere, but could be that it vamoosed itself and I have to recall it. I wonder if it's worth having a quick trip around all the stations in the system and seeing if any others have any good grade 3 stuff to sell. But we can recall it here. I suppose it's not an active conflict zone, so that makes sense. Cleared the conflict zone. It's like it wants to land over here somewhere. All right. It's a fun little stream. I might just keep the stream going just a little bit longer. I'll run around and able to see if I can find more grade 3 stuff. In the stations in the system. On the assumption that system state might help spawn that kind of thing. Definitely finding better weapons and a grade 3 dominator suit would help with this kind of thing, I think. I do like to approach my ship from the rear. It makes penetration a lot easier. Right, so we were... I think we're at Wrangle Terminal. Let's go have a look at Wrangle Terminal. Up we go. At some point, I really need to replace the frame shift drive in the ship with SEO drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Especially now, it's much easier to engineer them up.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's get some distance from this planet. And then we will have a little fly around. Alright. Having the sniper rifle for ground conflict could be good, because, I mean, ships land and groups of enemies come in. We'd probably snipe a couple of them out before they even get into the base proper. Wouldn't that be fun? Wee. In we go. Bum, 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 bum. We'll be the other side of this big platform here, aren't we? There we go.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Go to hangar. We'll disembark and see if they have a weapons shop and what they have. We'll check out 1 or 2 other places. And then I might have lunch and run around doing this again off stream. Alright, where's the way up? Over here. It's a nice little feature that, right? Like, it just tells you that you're on a small station. It doesn't spin like the big stations do, so there's no artificial gravity. And yet your magnetic boots have been activated to stop you floating around. Same layout as the other station. It's like, yep, Stargate layout.
You after a weapon or an... If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Purchase suits.
All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
We already got one.
None of these guns will let you down.
Nothing all that good.
Anything else I can do for you? I'll be here if you change your mind.
Bum, 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 bum. The other thing I did want to do is I wanted to start working on stuff for the other area it told me was good for the trading missions. And I should create a cold orbital ship at some point in time for Fargoid combat. That'd be fun. I suspect I'll be bad at it to start with. In fact, let's have a quick check on the galaxy map and see what state that other system is in. Marks. What's HGH Federation mats? Mighty missions, good system. That's Burcasis. Mighty missions is this one. What system state are we in at the moment? Done. I'll worry about that later. Okay. Just a map. Look at all these places. So we have been to Halsey Terminal. That one. Let's go to Branch Station next. Gonna run around, pick weapons, stuff. See what we got.
Oh my goodness. Honey,
I can see that's very cute.
does one make you want to get a Frenchie?
Can you send a link to that to me? Just like put it, link it to me in Discord or something on this account. All right, off we go. Try another station. What I should probably do is just keep an eye on that thread every day and go and visit places people link in that thread. Pick stuff up. All right. We're on station, here we come.
No. Hello, Paul.
It's this way somewhere. Somewhere this way.
No, I'm not in the front. Honey?
All right, coming into dock. Oop, we've been a bit chaotic. Landing pad 7, where are we? This way somewhere. There it is. All right, we're going to check this station out, see if it has any suits or weapons we want to buy. And then we're going to end stream so I can have some lunch. Are you raiding today? Well,
No.
done it this way. All right. New supplies.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
I'm guessing if they only have 3 suits listed, then they probably don't have. Oh, well, that was weird.
Sure, take a look around.
Got a shotgun, a long-range rifle, Manticore Executor, Manticore Oppressor, Tormentor. Rather find them upgraded a bit.
Maybe next time.
All right. Well, I'm getting hungry, so we'll end stream. I don't know how many people are watching. Might find someone to raid out to. Oh, we got 3 viewers. But no, Ed's still one of the viewers. Oh, 2 viewers. We'll raid out anyway. It's all good.
It still counts.
We'll just find some small streamer like myself raid into. Because when you're a tiny streamer like me, even a small raid makes your day.
Close your eyes. Can you picture it? A brilliant star cresting the horizon. A golden sunrise.
Well, I'm looking for someone to raid. I'll
Brighter tomorrow.
exit out of the game, just free up some system resources so that I don't crash out on the raid.
About this starport that reminds me of home.
Is that actually quit? Nope.
I pass through this part
Nope.
of the galaxy pretty often.
Fix it. Quit the desktop. There we go. For my following that's currently on Eldritch Grandpa's on, but he's just testing his stream. I think he was having trouble last night. Minnie's on. We could raid into Minnie. Who else we got? No, they're all too big. I mean, Minnie's big as well, but we could raid Hero Senpai. TCG Card Shop Simulator. That sounds interesting. All right, let's raid Hero.
Finished?
I'm about to be. Yep. Full and Bliss.
Yeah.
Winocto's just raided with 2 viewers.
What the heck? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hero Senpai, variety slime VTuber. We are trying out this free game that you can get on Steam. It's called TCG Card Shop Simulator. It only lets you go to a certain point, and pretty much you're donezo. You can't do anything anymore. So we're just we're trying it out, you know, see what happens. So far it seems a lot like grocery store simulator thing, but you know, but we're gonna see. We can hold tournaments and stuff, so I'm kind of hyped. So this, cause I don't want to say I always want to run a card shop, but like it would be fun to have a card shop. So this would fulfill some type of like thing I've always wanted to do. What was your stream? What were you doing? Yeah, this is interesting. You're playing Elite Dangerous. Nice. How did that go? All right. So we filled up an entire shelf full of one booster. So right now the market price is at $3.27. So what if I just do $4 so I don't have to worry about anything? $2 profit. Dunzo. Open sesame. Now let's wait for the money to roll in. There we go. Give me a discount on cards? What the heck? Whoa! Thank you. I'm using my phone. $24. Thank you. Can you give me a tip? How many did you grab? Just one? What the heck? Bye. Do I need to make this like $3.99? Is this the trick? At least 50% off? I mean, at 50% off, I'm probably still making $1